Hey guys, welcome to part 9 of my... I am back. I hope everyone's been well. Let me check to make sure my stream is going. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not. How do I check? Hold up. Hold on, I'm being really bad, guys. I need help. Okay, it's going. I am live. Let's go. Cool. Alright. Guess we gotta meet Sid, huh?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Disrespectful. Not joking. Baywatch. Workshops. I didn't even check out over there. Wow. Oh, that ominous music is gone. Thank God. I hate that music, by the way. It's not. It's like an irky feeling, you know. Doesn't sound holy for the situation. Where's the chapel? All right.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Just cover your face, man. You'll be alright. The back door? Water. Let's go the water route. Come on. We got crystals to light crystals. Interesting. Tell me otherwise. The pleasure houses. Okay. Oh, what again? Joe does not like his attention.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Dang.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate.
Forgot to
Tonight,
sneeze.
just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
He's ready. Let's go! I don't need a new sword. We're just gonna go straight in, guys. Yes, we will. We will continue.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
What's this? Okay. Choose and breaking and forces a year early in the battle to Wales, so loaders. Launch a campaign, launch an assault.
That your last secret shortcut
So I
was
lost.
nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright. You heard the man. Grow and change.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, that's Chocobo. Love you, Chocobo. But let's see what we got, right? Let's see what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, Gil. Why is this entire bomb fight necessary? It's exploration. Let's take exploration.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One simple man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Terrible.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
That's pretty messy.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
We're calling around, guys. How deep is this? Oh, it's pretty deep. Holy cow. You know, is this possible in real life? Like, digging this deep? I mean, it's possible, but, like... Would you? In a single ravine? One part of the cave? I guess you would, huh? I mean, I'm not curious to be like this, I guess.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
You don't say.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! It's over, my man.
Indeed, young man. What this time?
That's enough. Get him.
I'm here. Who are you? Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Hey man, I was a dead, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why you're cocky.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah, boy. Twist that.
Alright, didn't have anything to shot.
Don't let them get away. You know what's to do. Sick of Chocobo. Not this time.
Wow, multiple takes. Hey. That's me blocked, right? Wow.
Give them all you've got.
You feel like something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
That was interesting. This is it, isn't it? I guess?
Is he?
Find me? What is this?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
A test? What is that?
Patch.
Save you, pity. We're getting on in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Wow, that man's
Let's end his torment.
kicking my ass.
Not this time. Sick of it.
What? What?
Get him, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Hey man, stop the choo-choo train, bro. Stop that. God, they're doing it.
Get him. Don't let them get away.
Easy. Okay, I was getting whooped, guys. Like, I was getting whooped. I'll admit that. Oh.
I'm not getting used to that. Okay.
Terms. Akashic? There is will change more about by living being overexposure to ether.
Chico, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone
So it's
to
when
go.
they have too much ether, okay. Too little is too bad, but too much is bad too.
God
If
cheated
you
a
outside?
death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
If you're outside, you die because you gotta run that ether, but if you're inside, you're in the medical crystal, you're gonna die because you have too much ether. Feels bad, man. There's no getting out of it.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I need to use my limit break more often. Heal more. Potion? Aww. Meteorite. Alright, there we go. That's the potion, I guess.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Dang. Abandoned by your own people. Wait, just let me attack that. It has to be sure with the terrain. It's gonna collapse, I can feel it. What did I say?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
She's scared. I'd be scared too.
Right, yo. Whoa.
You know, I didn't think one-handed,
Somehow.
hold yourself up by one hand was that hard, but it's hard, guys. I didn't think much of it, but it's actually pretty difficult.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I just thought about if the curse thing is because you're running out ether, can't you just, I don't know, get some ether?
Thank you.
You know, absorb some ether.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I'm just saying, if you absorb some ether into your body, maybe you'll reverse the curse somehow, or the effects. Yeah, miracle. Alright, Sid, come on. Don't fall again, bro. That was bad for our heart. You was in on this. That's a lot of dudes, man. What's up?
This might take a while.
I think it's just a high potion, by the way. I hope I didn't.
Get him.
You got it, Sid. You got it, Sid. You'll kill him.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Maybe that's why you need time. Oh. So I just want to admire the lighting real quick. Take it all in. Are you supposed to go this way? I don't know. Wait, is this the entrance now? Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing. Alright, guys.
Wake winds.
So where did they come from? Wait, hold up. They caught. Well, they came out of nowhere. I have zero idea. That was a big dude.
This won't be easy.
Yep.
Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Down, down.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Well. Alright, all good. Everything's fine, guys. You know, you didn't see me struggle. What are we talking about? It was as easy as me kicking this door, you know? More potions, let's go. Oh, new sword. Yeah, just 1 damage. That's all I'm hearing. Fleeing Town. I like it. I gotta try like new abilities or something.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
This fireball trick's always so cool.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Okay.
There's no one about.
Anything? No. 8 fours.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Are we going to turn dominant, blow everything up? Is that step 2?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Oh, you blasted your way out?
Me, you started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I'm surprised his Bill's not dead, even though he's a dominant. Wow.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get him! Sick of talk! Don't let them get away! It's over! Get him, boy! Garuda, let you...
Whoops. What? Wow.
But how
That's
could
what
those
I'm
creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I just wanted to watch the scenery. Come on now. Come on, search the feedback. Let's hear it. Were they here last time?
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. That's enough. Over here.
Chop.
Not this time. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Chocobo. Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Honestly, I think I need to fight Will-O-Wisp more often.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, you didn't? That's as far as you made it? Just those steps? Wow. This is a big place. This is the main gate, maybe? Wow. This is like Fallen Ruins, alright. Wait, are they? I have no idea.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
You sure it's a victim? Or was it already like that?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Chocobo.
Uh-huh. Sorry guys, hold up. And mom talking to me. She just wanted to see if I wanted to go skating. Oh my god, what is that? Oh. Get out of here.
Don't let them get away. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Whoops. Back combo. I got the shake on movement so I can stagger damage.
There, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I was say, what was it about past that?
This time. Get him, boy. Too slow.
I'm actually trying to see if I can like bounce on his body like that.
Not this time.
Ah, missed the Phoenix. Missed the Rising Flame. Wait! Hold up. Calm down. I just want to say, there's only so many ways we can take you down, man. It's alright, you can accept it.
Toggle!
Let's go! You can spam the Guru Claw Deathly Embrace? What? So instead of trying to stop, I can just press circle literally twice and get it then. Goodbye, Guardian.
Are you alright?
Fine.
How's Toggle
The
okay?
inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I just thought about
Chances
that.
are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Saw the sound we made? Yeah.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before
That's
they get
not
better.
the last word. Not the last word.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here.
Indeed.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
This hell's the Outlaw. What happened? What happened to Outlaw? Skating, huh? Sorry, I'm thinking what Mom said. She was wondering if I wanted to go skating a while ago. I'm not sure if y'all heard that. And I was like, I was really annoyed. I was like, well, I'm gonna fight. I'm about to pop off. And she walks in, just casually. You wanna go skating?
We're almost there. Anyone
That was
ready
a
to have
moment.
talk?
That was a moment.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
But don't be talking like that, bro. We don't put that energy out here. Oh, high potion? High potion, come on. Come on. Come on, really? Very well.
beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
You got two.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I am saying I've never seen him pull out the second sword.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Good ammo. How do you do it?
That's more like it.
Wait, hold up. It's synced up, okay. This is what I want to see. Judgment. There we go. And the world will begin changing. For better or worse.
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's gonna be Bahamut or something. Alright. It's Bahamut, isn't it? Oh!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Who are you?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Wait, is he? Is he what? Just something pale or what?
Hold on.
Dang. That's creepy. Oh, what is... Wait, what? Another mental landscape? Hold up. Where are we?
Where the hell am I?
He shattered space-time itself just to get to us.
I've been here before.
Wait, what? Typhon has been here held. You've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
What's next? What is that? Hey, yo.
By the flames.
It's cheating, no? It's hacking.
Too slow. Not this time.
Alright, big guy. Stop calling you goons.
What else can he do?
A lot. It's about to be free. What's he gonna do? Use his weapon against us? Dang. Does that break it? Disintegrated?
That power isn't yours.
Took it? He just laughed. I just saw him laugh. He chuckle.
But this is mine.
Alright.
I remember now. I have fire.
Square, evade, jump. Ability, mastery, shield with Clive. Wait, what? Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Square melee, square melee, square melee. Square melee. Okay. Use circles to sprint over an extent different. I got stomped too? Wow. Oh. Oh, we got heals. Oh, we gotta set everything here. Ending. Easy claps, guys. 0 hits. Let's go.
It's done.
Small? What? Hello? What? Wait. Oh no. You guys are bosses, alright? Come on, you can't do throwing
How many more can
enemies.
there be?
That's cheating. What, he's overpowered? I think he is overpowered. What just happened? Alright guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry dude, I was getting too cocky. I just wanted damage free run. Jinxed it, yep. Charge shot, yep. Oh yeah, I'm playing. Alright, that's pretty fun. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm comboing this man. Let's go. Alright, look at these two guys. I almost knew this. I was the conversation with my parents. Wait, shoot. Oh, that's what we're doing. Well, this music is jam, no? Okay, punch it. We did it, guys! Breath of Refund. Flames of Rebirth. For what? Let me go. I just want my freedom.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No. What the heck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Who is he, Sid? Oh.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Come on, Sid.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No. Damn.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, it's Joshua, isn't it?
Do you remember me, boy?
It's just Joshua. I knew Joshua didn't die.
I I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
It's gotta be Joshua, though. I refuse to believe it's not. Looks too much similar.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Oh, wow.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
The Austria's family is alive.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did you just show him something? He did. No. But he's grown.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No. Lawless. No. The cannon? Holy cow.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail, Lord Kupka again! Mine, Sid, are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Wow.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Prince Sue. This is really necessary. Oh. Oh shoot, so she is dead. I mean, I just thought like she was sleeping, but I guess not.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Cosnice?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift to your
Chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Oh, wait, you eat chocobos? What?
I've got peppers
I
and
didn't
peas,
register, I'm
beans
sorry.
and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Yeesh.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
So switch this guy. I still need to figure out which guy is. How dare he do that?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Just taking on the name Sid, huh?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, so Sid's the title now. Ah, Victor. Wait, we ain't been. Oh shoot, they beheaded Benedicta. Whoever did that was vicious. Holy sh... Oh my god. I figured it was probably... You know? But I was hoping it wasn't.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him...
Sid has that much weight. I didn't think they would go that far. I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised. They literally cut off his dad's head. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm surprised.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Icon removes essence. And be ignited by striking it. Oh.
Sid dies here!
How do you use the second one?
It's over!
Wait. How many of you guys are there?
How many are there?
Indeed.
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, okay, I see. Ooh!
All yours, Chocobo!
You walk into the wheel with a skillet?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Is that what we're doing?
A pet. for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
How many times can I do this? Hold up.
Nice try.
That was fun.
To hell with this!
No, at this point, it's like, why are you even trying to kill this dominant?
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
The dominant.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
To dominate, I don't know why you're even trying at this point. Sid the Outlaw. 5 years have passed since the fall of Drake's Head, so that's what, 19... Oh, no, it's not 19, sorry, it's 883? Oh, 878, sorry.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
We're still not gonna change. We're still not gonna stop though. We're gonna make a change.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
What's that, a cape? No longer touching the floor. It's seen of rough times. The crystal's no longer there. Oh my god. Been new man.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Okay. Okay, this is pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Thank you, man.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Fangs of Ruin. Funny blade damage. Wicked Weir. Karma channeled. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, read this. Burst. Interesting. I want to try to get. I like this. I like Go a lot, by the way, but I don't think I need the extra range. Honestly.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Open the gate.
Look, it's Sid.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who are you?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Hey! Why are you here? Why are you not back in your forest yet? Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts.
Hold up. This rebel. 2 buffers in a roll. Coming second, Sid the Outlaw. A scholar offers insight.
Been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Indeed. Tell us.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is
I'm surprised
spilled?
Iron Kingdom is like putting up that much of a fight. It's literally a tiny island. I'm just saying. It's like a tiny island to the side.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson.
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Adequate. Alright.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Oh.
I have the details here.
Oh, you cycle for the years. Dominant Phoenix. To be dead at the hands. Oh Lord. Oh, the wedding. Okay, I see. Definitely Naya. Okay, so we did finish off then. Okay. Wait, are they dead? Doesn't say. They might be alive, guys. It's a miracle.
Here you are.
Oh, what is this? Hold up. Related to. But this is so cool. This is really cool. Oh.
Very good.
The Haven. Maybe we shall go depart this way.
Clive, is everything all right?
That's it? Come on, Clive, reply.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
No, don't do that. Typhon.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
I like that.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There...
Not too tired to go filching Chocobo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know that...
Oh, come on. You can't be doing that.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
We are free, guys. We are free. Oh, no, man, we're not free.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Wait, what?
Before I forget, a rider was here with the letter.
He's got a scar right now.
Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
And then you get...
Very well. She got long hair.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Knuckle pies?
What is this? Is it playing? I didn't hear anything. I'm so confused.
Welcome back, Sid.
Blood on it.
What? What? Why?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaw. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the... Don't tell her you heard that. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Why don't we need a drink? I'll do it next time. Okay, she's alive. Nice.
They won't hear me complain. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday.
You're wrong. Go on then.
I will do what I can. Automatically charges mega spells and maintain the charge until cast. This is actually pretty nice. Hold up. I might need that. Might. Big might. Gil. 35, 15, 20. Whoa. I might need that.
Come again.
Wait, hold up. What is... I have an item that gives me go, no? 25?
Oh,
You tell me it's a common item that gives you 35 now? Wow.
You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Thank you. Not today.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
New sword?
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Kenneth is no longer here.
You look like you could do with a drink. Might
What
be a
does this
low.
do?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
What's this do? Kill me? I think it's literally just an indulge. Thank you.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I didn't do anything, guys.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The oath. Why you gotta remind me, man? Bullets, letters, okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Payback? Payback?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort.
So I guess your husband?
We must endure a lifetime
Transforming.
of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Look at him. Attendant to Joshua. Bitterly cold corner.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha.
Indeed.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was the usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright, what's over here though? What's in the ruins?
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp.
Okay, that's in the phone movie. I could have seen that coming, to be honest.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
I get a room. I get a room. I get a room.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Hey, we don't do tomfoolery around here, right? Alright. It's just some jokes, you know, some playful behavior.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This flank will have to be replaced.
Why is not a Redis on here though? I guess I'm on every ship, huh? Collect forgotten items, earn XP, NAP. Oh.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah, Kenneth is not here anymore. Hold on, I gotta check. I gotta confirm this. I think I know how. I know just the way to confirm it too. Hold up. Should we talk to Vivian?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Let's ask her about this.
My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit. A far more... One would... How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
But your canoe's not even in there. Nope, I don't think Kenneth is there. We're going to say it's just a random NPC. and into the crown. Wait, who are you? Oh, okay, I know you are.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Dang. Not even important enough. I guess he wasn't. But a side quest, so I suppose.
Finish with that, welcome back, Sid.
I'm about to leave. What are you talking about?
Damn blighted bilge. Aside from the holes,
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
that's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stay, assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you... Now, I'm not so unkind as to... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves...
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Okay. I shall get you some of your pitch. Whatever that means. Oh.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I got two up there? Wow. I feel cheated.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
The Whispering Waters. Did I not come up here last time? I'm so confused. Wait, let's just go here. We will check out what is happening with the people.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Boys from the garrison will still be nearby. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Is this really the time for that?
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
Yeah, wake up, dude. Don't sleep.
Anything catch your eye?
That.
Very well.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Physica.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
The Abbey.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Yep.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You guys need to be
You
careful.
do the same.
And the best fight there is. Clearly.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sorris. Sorry guys, I am typing something right now.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill her.
Now, Chocobo! Attack!
Oh. That was a mistake.
You're finished.
So is this the blight? Maybe the blight's coming too close.
Look. Up ahead.
She's alive!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We cleared out the direct path. Go.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Stay down.
Oh, maybe I do need longer claws. Maybe I do need longer claw, guys.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
The priest isn't there.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Alright, what are you surviving?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Let's go. Wait, Gorge? Oh, it's Gordon.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
You're going to his house? Yep.
Found her.
The abbot.
No. Jesus, man. Yeah, calm down a little bit, you know? Maybe even wounded.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
He's passed away, hasn't he?
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh man. This music is not, it's not the time for this music. It's not the time for this music game. That was a mistake.
You're finished.
Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. What are you? Are you a hunt? I didn't even know it was a hunt. I will hunt you now, I suppose.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
What? No! I popped potions. I was so scared. Wow.
Nice try.
Sorry.
Didn't see that coming.
That's a lot harder than I thought it would be, honest. His body. Pet you in front. Yeah, we'll pet you. We'll pet you while he's. Yeah. Good fight. We did it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You're so worried. Why did you guys come? Should've just stayed.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you?
Cool.
You're right here, Martha.
Wait, what?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No, I'm gonna see it. The call links.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Strapping, she said.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Oh, come on, game.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Thank you. Oh, my controller almost about to die.
We're not someone.
Let's just charge it. Hold up.
I know.
Oi! You there! You handy with that? Of course you are. Bet you're up now. Question is...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock. Are the brave...
Chocobo.
It's true. Why? Well, go on then. There's a...
Where can I
saw him cut across the way. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when...
I'm sure.
And good luck to you.
Let's go get it. Let's go see Mr. Whiteheart. Let's go see Whiteheart.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
No, it's not.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oh, nope, that's not a Chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Rude.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Fire it!
That was a mistake. Come on. Wow. Oh, if I switch mid thing? Okay, that's not allowed.
Get him. Over here.
Farewell.
I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing damage. This is the highest combo yet. I think.
You're safe now.
Bo's hurt. Bo's
White heart, I presume.
Bo's her eye.
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Sorry guys, I had to make sure my controller was charging. For some reason it disconnected for a moment.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I'm surprised it's not a main quest, by the way. This was not a main quest. This was a side quest.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the
Oh,
excitement
this is the guy.
to me. Silly sod that I am.
Oh.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Kia. Chocobo unlocked.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to do Chocobo drift. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Let's get back to the... That felt amazing, guys. Don't question it.
Where's Gav?
I swear if I ever come back down here.
Did you find me some wax?
Is that what it is?
Fine
Wax?
one way of putting it.
Is that what we... Oh, pitch wax? Really?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo. Yeah. Same as me old man.
Wow, plus 12 damage. Ooh. So freaking amazing, guys. Oh, Rising Flame. Yeah, I'd rather have Burning. Wait, what? I looked away. How did I miss? Who are you talking to, Gav? Oh.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Strait of Author. Where is it? Where is it? Looking for the Strait of Author. I don't know where it is.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My
uncle. He's an uncle?
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Wait, is there even 100 cities left?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Why is this available after I did the hunt? Wait, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Chocobo, Chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Poor chicken. Oh, I have the as a matter of fact, well, just because he said that I have the chicken lips, but just lay eggs. Live a long, long, happy life. What is this? Is what all the supplies are? Nope, this is the research room apparently. Yep, supply it. Okay.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the... I took it on, you see, after she...
Oh,
after
dang.
she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
I think he's more normal.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest, you couldn't take them.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martella. You hear that, Martel?
Rest in peace, Martel. Rest in peace. Yeah, but I no one care about Kenneth. I'm gonna be honest with you, the only reason why I care about Kenneth is because that man made me serve food to people. I've never had to serve food to people before. Now I gotta serve apples? What is this? This is blasphemy. Can't believe they're making me do this in a video game. Oh, where am I going? No, we'll take the long way around.
And you say Sid built this place?
Inspiring writer.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those up. She'd have been proud.
Wait, she went back to get the trees? gone now. Dang.
A gift from the backyard.
They're not surprised us. Martel's always should be alive this entire time.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen... Old Sid was the only one who could stop. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not...
That sounds like this.
Planning on keeping that lot. Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all that. Clive, tell the
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that...
There can't be that many
What's the last
apples,
of the
man.
apples? I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Blackthorn has... I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those... Words are immortal.
Hey, what? I read that.
Words are immortal.
Who does... Is that another person? I don't know if that another person.
Business is busy. Still. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, what is this? Oh.
You earned this. Here you are.
Oh, someone in donations. Okay.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Clive. Oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Oh, same old. So,
okay.
don't be a stranger, eh?
You'll be alright.
What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. The people of Valisthea are going through. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top. And perhaps I can.
The mighty. The mightiest.
I don't think.
Wait, I can exhaust dialogue? You know, I was talking to a friend, they didn't know you have to exhaust dialogue. I was like, yeah, that's the thing you do. You talk to people multiple times. I thought it was funny. Whereville. Bet you I know what that is, yeah.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yes, yes there is. Now please, leave me alone.
It's all right to touch him.
Back, are you?
I am.
So, would it be?
Don't expect a sword, but what I do expect, or want to try, is so if I make this.
No scratches, right?
No. Oh, you just make another one. You can't keep upgrading it.
Anything
Okay.
else?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Wait.
And through you.
Saplings?
Her dream would have
Well, you
died
telling me
with
this
her.
tree is
You
like...
kept it alive.
How old
That's
is it?
something to be proud of.
5 years old, max?
Really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way...
Of course. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
I leveled up. I'm free. What is this?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Listen.
So what's Gavin up to?
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can, and hear their stories. Starting with the village of
If we must.
Wow. It is not locking on.
get him!
That's all I needed, just a step. Blue Chocobo. Alright, let's see what's up.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
It's time for a haircut.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
What is with them selling the sword, by the way? Gallia Blade? I'm probably saying that name wrong, by the way, I'm so sad. That's selling. Break them out. Let me sell an item. Maybe some gill bugs, you know?
I'd pay more if I could. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, don't need it, but probably should have saved the gold.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could.
Alright, young man, tell me what's up.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Firebrands.
I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village...
Let's be off. Oh, it's quite like... Goes here? Also Lisa? No idea. What's this way on this side? Guess we keep going.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Run like the wind. Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This one. All yours, Chocobo.
Alright, we're here. What's the theory? And there's some plants. Madras Rage. Okay, come on.
More of my mother's men.
Alright, let me check something. Can I use Thunder Pile Drive while in the air? Is that a thing? I don't know. Increase the hit range in that. I'm going to get more claw range in this, see what I'm at it. Ambush? Nope.
Very well.
Over here.
Money! Never heard of Fury. He didn't say it. Really, really disappointed. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. Okay, we're under the bridge, aqueduct, something. Alright, Tycho. That's alright.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Shelteritarian.
That was a mistake. I didn't mean knock him out of the range.
Nice try. There's more!
Bam! Take off the
Tell me
mask.
what I want in the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
It's gonna be waiting until I can see it.
They await you.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but like Firebrand? Well, I think it's Tyler. The other dude.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jesus. My God.
This was my mother's doing.
Wow, how you haven't stopped it yet?
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
That lady needs to be stopped, bro.
We should go.
We all knew she was terrible.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the black...
Oh. Dang. Just... Wow.
Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
You mean these guys? Bleh.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
People? There's still people here. You telling me you guys can't see what just happened down there?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Jesus.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
They're being displaced.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the beauty.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hide of thieves.
Jesus. Alright, you're gonna summon Chocobo. I'm tired of running.
Come on.
Just follow the road. Double cab.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
What was this place called? The Lazarus?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore
Sin or will die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, getting that
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
People say it,
Chance of
but then it
slipping
always
through
happens.
unnoticed. We'll need to
Just
find
try
another
it,
way in.
and moment guys start killing people. It's too late, bro.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could... The Lazarus. We'll find our way in.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is a...
As long as it's abandoned. Alright, well.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Sound like a spider. sorry guys, I want to save real quick. I've not been saving. I think bad happened. Be over. Should be saving more often, to be honest.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
This really necessary?
Or not.
This is really necessary. I'm gonna ban this on you.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Sweet!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Boss him!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Boss him! He's alive!
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Hold up. Hold up, hold up. So I
wait.
gotta take quick points. Just he said the name, does he get more data? Is that the updated one? Interesting.
We can speak inside.
Make sure your friends are healed, you know. We actually killing them. We might poke some holes in them, but they're okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know.
Oh, da, da. There we go.
hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only
Oh, she had
seems to
another
have
kid.
grown.
She had another kid already. Wow.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Who did not awaken
So
the
wait,
Phoenix right
the
away.
Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
The beginning of the game. Let's go. What happened to Tyler though? Speak. Watch Tyler be the person who
I
submitted.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Indeed. Yes, you will.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. Who will be met? This will allow us to wage. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrive, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing, putting an end.
And so we...
Wait, depending on Clive's designation, they remain.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
So does that mean like Wade? I can always find a Wade in this area now?
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Whoops.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, awesome.
Area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Awaken!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Can't see anything.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay. Easy. To
A
Jagan.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Really? Don't you want to live, man? Don't you just want to live, man? Come on, you don't have to do this to yourself, man.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Easy. Not tricky. It's the lightning storm one is actually all hard to use, like linking to the combo, because it takes time to charge up.
I don't see any more.
It did. We sent every Perhaps this will be enough.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see...
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we want, her fields rot, her people starve, We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another spring. Yet be that as it may, it is still our hope. For as long as the Firebird's and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the
So wait, I
think we should fall back to Port Isolde, a sound strategy.
You give him hope. You tell him about Joshua. Thank you.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the
Sigil.
mark of the Guardians.
I knew it.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Ah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Be safe, Wade.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
That is some loud footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
I like that. Okay, hold up.
Madu, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Apparently I had food at the house. Sorry guys, I found out I had food.
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Madu.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Dang.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I like this dude.
Will be fun.
I like this dude.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh! Back to the highway, apparently. Alright. So, but well, that stream's been going on for a while.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valis. I borrowed it from old tomes. Oh, where's your sense of adventure sit? From spit roasts?
If it's...
Well, I'm no hunter, but you're made of sternest.
Something tells me...
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's stew. It was once... The only problem is that while the recipe... A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy...
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest.
So, this might be one of those turtles.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Also, we're all quite intimate. Poor day. Oh, what is that? I got my own owl! Guys, I got my own owl. Oh. Just me just get the trees and okay. Dang. Interesting. Just saying there's no pirate space in this place. We have a open design policy around here.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fun.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
What do you mean by that?
You earned this.
I did. Thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do. Anything?
Always
Nothing
something.
good. Didn't want to see anything. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Alright, where are the hunt locations? Hunts. Location. Let's see. Angel of Death. Okay, I see it. Care no vet. It's a hobby. Okay.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship.
Interesting. Drake's eye clamps?
And their gateway to the continent.
So are the crystals stealing aether from each other?
The holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, we know he's gone. Okay.
Very good.
Alright, let's do some side quests, guys.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, normally it only takes something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent.
Fine, but if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only wait a bit.
I'm gonna bully this man. Alright, I'm gonna immediately head over now.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn we had.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a fool. Didn't think anything.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in something tells me if he has doubts.
I couldn't have...
He said he should have bought that cure, assuming you're
too bloody...
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. He makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't...
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, you don't trust hunters neither, which means...
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit.
So... It sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting. While you get on with that, I'll ask...
Good idea.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets. If you...
Why, you're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to chuck 'em in the pot when there weren't nothing else on it. And even if they were...
Do these...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on.
Yeah!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Attack! It's over.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. Wild wyvern. Timorous area.
Get him! To me, boy! Nice try. Nice try. Come on. Too slow. Fine hand.
That's it.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Ready, go?
Fly, Ambrosia.
ways.
Too slow. Faster!
That'll do, girl.
Keep them pilgrims nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. This isn't gonna be easy.
rest well. I know I will.
Good day to you.
Ready, go? You deserve a rest. Run like the wind. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now. The work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp. Get him!
slow. There's more, Boggle! Kill! This one.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say also that griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly. Do you remember selling to a
bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me. She sent you for a
It's not her.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine an impressive... I'd dearly love to help, but actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he's...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You sent...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten.
Did you find...
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
I present Chance's Stew. Risen, grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm...
Well, it'll be too... Odin's teeth. What? And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of...
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the...
I found him. And he asked me to give you...
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turn. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them. And don't get me started on how much of I reckon I can make something about as good. Something... Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing...
As if there was a better one. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Clive? Not saying for you, dear. And?
Typical nobles. Cowering
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. There are
How
new
did we
billets.
never hear about these Guardians of the...
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.